Hello, Wall. You look nice this time of year. You must have gotten a new chrome paint. I like it. That is not what I expected to come into the minute I booted the game up. Yep. Deej. Hi. Okay, time for companions. And research. Alright, what have we got here? Research new upgrades to dramatically improve the power of your squad weapons and ships. Discover research progress by acquiring new upgrades. For example, if you find an assault rifle upgrade, your scientists can study it, and they may discover a research project to further improve the assault rifles. When you purchase a research progress, you must pay the specific amount of rare resources, and then gain the upgrade described in the research project. The upgrade moves to the upgrades section of the research terminal. Alright, weapon upgrades. Research assault rifle. Review this and other upgrades at your personal terminal. Yes. Alright. Damn. Some of this shit is expensive. I don't know. Require one more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock. Require 6,000 more to research. Squad bonus of plus 25% assault damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the assault rifle, battle rifle, and machine gun for your entire squad. Yeah, seriously. Plus 50% submachine gun damage against shields and biotic barriers. Oh, hi, Mark. Shotguns. Bonuses against shields and biotic barriers. Improve shotgun, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns. The slug's tungsten content is increased, and the weapon's computer is recalibrated, improving penetration of heavily armored targets. A phasic envelope surrounds each slug before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field, protecting the target, resulting in better penetration. Ooh! Very cool. If you're out enjoying the fireworks, you don't have to come in here if you don't want to. Go out and have fun. I'll be here when you get back. A model in the Mass Effect field generator creates a phasic envelope around each slug before it is fired. This disrupts the fields, resulting in superior penetration. Oh, it basically just says the same thing. Armor upgrades. Metagel. Yes. Gimme. And another one? Yes. Gimme. Tech damage. I actually kind of want that. Yes, please. What else have we got here? Emergency shielding. Unity restores squad unit shields to full strength. Well, that's really nice, actually. Tech duration. Bonus to duration for all tech powers. Trauma module. Unity fully heals your squad. That's nice, actually. We don't have any ship enhancements yet. Although prototype technology is advanced and powerful, it is also extremely expensive and often unstable. Thanks to Cerberus's advanced science facilities and the genius of Dr. Morton Solus, you have one of the few facilities in the world capable of producing prototype technology. Each technology you produce will be powerful, but will upgrade only a single member of the squad. Discover prototype technology by scanning advanced tech on missions and discussing research with your squad members. Like what? Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is how we get all those extra armors. This is for new weapons and for all that stuff. I see. Okay, what do we have access to here? Cerberus armor. The Cerberus assault armor is designed for shock troopers, who are expected to turn the tide of a battle against creatures or forces that would decimate a normal soldier. The troops demanded 3 things in its design: shields and armor thick enough to last against a superior foe, and a rechargeable pack to extend a heavy weapon's power cell. The only drawback of the armor is the weight, which the troops can carry as a point of pride. They have a saying, out of shape going in shape coming out. Increase heavy weapons ammo capacity, shields and health by 10% each. That's pretty good, actually. What is this? A collector assault rifle. The collector's main weapon uses the same principle as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitances? Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. This thing shoots teeth? Metal teeth? Gross. Collector's chitin armor. Or chitin armor, either way. Cerberus adapted this suit for you out of salvage collector technology. The collector's chitinous armor is flexible and even tougher than ballistic fiber. Its organic construction allows it to be self-healing, and the muscle-like tissue that assists movement ensures it is comfortable to wear despite its weight. Regen bonus, storm speed, and health. A bonus to our heavy weapon ammo. I might want that. Inferno armor. Built specifically for Cerberus' field officers, the Inferno armor has a VI dedicated to recognizing signs of stress and medical trauma. This application helps assess soldiers, but can also be useful in any high-risk situations. The Inferno's microframe computer also magnifies biotic and omni-tool powers, and microservos help the wearer's movement to counteract the armor's weight. It gives me a bonus to negotiations from an armor set? That's kind of weird. Alright, the M22 Eviscerator. The Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun, or the Eviscerator, is of human civilian design and has a unique ammo generation. Where most modern firearms shave chips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than a standard shotgun. This design also violates several intergalactic weapon treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to the military. The ML-77 missile launcher. A rapid-fire missile launcher with seeking projectiles, effective against armor shields and biotic barriers. Missile launchers are surfacing with increasing frequency among the Terminus System mercenary bands, but their origin is unknown. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target, though not necessarily the one in the crosshair. In urban situations, it is useful for taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies, So it is popular with the Blue Sun mercenaries. It is nearly impossible to duplicate, as it uses Fabrication Rights Management, or FIRM, technology. Heavy Bone Weave. A cybernetic upgrade. Shepard takes 50% less damage from any melee attack. By reinforcing the skeleton with his synthetic weave, bones can be made almost unbreakable. In the event of bone trauma, Metagel conduits allow for bone regeneration in a matter of days. Are you telling me I'm gonna get the old Wolverine Chrome Dome treatment? You're gonna just coat my bones in metal? What the hell? Didn't you have enough fun playing Dr. Frankenstein with me? M622 Avalanche. Cryo rounds technology is used to modify standard weapon slugs. A cooling laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate, a mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing an impacted object. Normandy's scientists have found a way to apply this technology on a larger scale by generating a mass effect containment bubble. This proof-of-concept large weapon technology is effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers, and is nicknamed the Cryoblaster. Okay, so we're gonna go for the heavy weapon upgrade for sure. And... I'll take the Inferno armor upgrade. We got more! Or at least one more. The M920 Cane! The effectiveness and efficiency of a Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of a traditional high-explosion round that is applied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated to 5 kilometers a second, the round is devastating. Although technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its high explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. It's a pocket nuke. Okay, sure. We'll go with the Eviscerator as well. And that's about all we're getting, at least right now. Nice. Edie?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Oh, goody. More planet scanning. That's fun. Hi, Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Mr. Fast Talker himself. How about the lab setup?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
What about the squad status?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh. A unique Omni tool just for him. A squad member upgrade. Mordin gets a 20% tech power bonus. Mordin built his own Omni tool and can make significant upgrades given the proper materials. Yes? Is that even a question?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the
Sorry,
collectors?
have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Aw, boo. Well then let's talk about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
What do you mean work in limited
It
facilities?
must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
I wouldn't call that retirement, Mordin. Also, more than any other Solarian, and I actually really like seeing it, he really likes to smile. And I think Mordin's got a nice smile. Tell me about working for the Special Task Group.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Any word from your assistant?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well, safe and secure, neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me about the special tasks.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage.
Hi, Chrissy.
Took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Oh! We could actually go into that. What are the reason for the studies?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
The nature of the genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
So that's how that works? Still don't like it. I actually met Captain Kirahe.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loves his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Okay. That was funny. Goodbye, Morden.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Oh, shit. That's so funny. Okay, now with Jacob, apparently we need to be careful, so...
Commander, can I help you with something?
Thoughts on the mission?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
Opinions of the crew?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand anything else, Commander?
What about any Normandy
Any
upgrades?
thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
That would be nice. Heavy ship armor. The Asari-made Solarius armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields. Yeah, we definitely fucking want this, but we don't have the pieces for it yet.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
Sooner than later, please.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You don't want to be friends? For now, just you. Say the word, I back off. How do you want to do this, Deej? Well, I did save, so if it turns out we don't like the option, we can always backpedal. So just go with your gut. If we don't like what we see, then we can backpedal and try again. I got no problems with that. I love cheese.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard, so talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Any family?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Ah, there's the option. So you're single. You seem quick to trust me. See, you and Miranda have a little history. Okay, so we're not doing the top option then, for sure.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Just seeing if you're free. You're right, let's drop it. My ship, my business. Oh, Renegade Shepard is such a dick.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
We have nothing to hide. Then we'll give them a show. Yeah, that is kind of a dick thing to say. Beepy beepy. Excuse me.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Bullet dodged. I think we're good. I think. Let's check the private terminal while we're over here. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So this just shows everything that we have. Okay. Any unread messages? What's this? From Nahala Butler, Commander Shepard. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. Yeah, we got him. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. It was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to have him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. Huh. Chief Medical Officer Chakwa. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scar will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment for your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chakwas.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's take a look at that real quick. Medbay upgrade. Upgrade the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of the actions you take. Nah, I don't think we need to worry about that. I honestly think the scars are kind of awesome. We're keeping those. That's a badge of pride. Hi, Kelly.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
So it's
better go.
nothing new there.
Maybe
So
we'll
let's go.
talk later.
Let's go talk to Joker. We're basically doing.
Heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hi, Steve Bloom. Yeah, I think I saw that. The scars all burn red, and so do your eyes, right? Like they glow red with like heat.
Commander.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task time.
Hi,
Makes
Raven.
us look good when we come in
Doing
under.
pretty good. How are you? Harmless. Don't do that. That's it? Both of you shut up. I could never play Renegade Shepard, Badger. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Because you played, like, Renegade Shepard like a turbo douchebag, and I can't do that.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
Joker.
That's it for now.
You
you,
smarmy
Commander.
son of a bitch. Oh, I fucking love Joker. He's great. Joker's the kind of guy that would play League of Legends, completely style on you, and just say, get mad about it, while telling you to hold the L. Alright, let's head up to the captain's quarters. Because we've got some new armor and stuff that we can potentially put on here. There it is, the Blood Dragon armor. Aw, damn it. It's a full cover armor set, though. Damn it, I can't remove the helmet. Shit. Oh, that Terminus armor just looks really freaking goofy. Oh, the Inferno armor looks goofy. The Terminus set looks nice, though. The Blood Dragon armor is honestly pretty sick. I really like that. It's like Space Knight. Very cool. Too bad I don't have a sword to go with it. I'm such a stickler for being able to see my character's head, though. I can't help it. That helmet is fucking goofy. It is your playthrough, Deej. Are we doing the Blood Dragon armor? I'll let you decide. Are we doing our custom armor, or are we going to do one of the pre-made sets? Alright, alright. Is there an option to turn off helmets, like, in any way, shape, or form? Son of a bitch. Ugh. Fine. I'll deal with it. Alright. Let's head down to the crew decks. We'll go and talk to Miranda, and we'll go and talk to Garrus. We haven't had the chance to go to the Citadel yet, so no mess hall stuff, at least for the moment. Let's go talk to Miranda first.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What Normandy upgrade do you do?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
What do you have? Advanced Mineral Scanner. The Anadroid Group's proprietary Argus planet scan technology has been integrated into the ship. This will greatly speed up the planet scanning process. That's a quality of life upgrade more than anything. Alright, nothing else to really do there.
And resources, let me know.
Can we
Do
talk?
you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, okay, bye.
Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
What do you have? The Thanix Cannon! A Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with a repeated hit. We need resources.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus doesn't like us either. Oh, Dr. Chakwas is up. Let's go talk to her real quick. Hi, Doc.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
I really enjoyed it. It was fun. It's okay. I know what she means about that going straight to you. There's certain things I can't drink because the same thing happens to me.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
We must save humanity. My feelings are my own. I want revenge.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Hell yeah! Doc, we weren't done.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh, nothing else.
I'll see
We're
you
good.
later, Doctor.
Commander.
I was about to say, Doc, come on, don't give me the cold shoulder like that. What are you talking about? We'll be fine. We'll make it. Everything's gonna be great. Okay, let's go talk to Zaid first. If I remember correctly, he's over Mir.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
Jesus Christ.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
The Hanar can be violent? I don't see that. Not with the ones we've interacted with.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Yeah, I really, really like Zaid. He's a super cool character. I'm looking forward to when we finally get Kasumi.
I just heard the Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Saro! Oh, my guy! So that was you! Good to see you, my man. How are you?
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play. Have some fun. No gambling on my ship. Why not? Let's go a round or two with him. We probably won't win, but... Man, that's super weird that it, like, defaulted to such an old name for you, Saro. That's super strange. It's good to see you, my man. How are you?
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
I play for fun. I play for keeps. Go easy on the new guy. Remember, I'm your boss.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Doing pretty good. Hey, we won a bunch of credits. Nice. Not a ton, but...
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Overall, it's been going pretty good, Saro. Me and the girlfriend are still going really strong, which I'm really happy about. Unfortunately, she is not with me this weekend, at least for right now. Her and her mom are scrapbooking, so just me, myself, and me this weekend. It's me, Grandpa, and the dogs, like usual. But that does give me some more opportunities here to sit with everybody and play some Mass Effect, so... Keeps me out of trouble and I get to have my fun. Okay, now was there another reason we had to go back to Omega? I don't think so. Oh? Okay, what was our plan from here? If I remember correctly what we had said we were going to do from here, Deej, it was going to be recruitment missions, right? What were we going to do? Okay, yeah, that's all of our excess stuff. Then we wanted to get all the characters before we decided to do before we were going to do side quests. Do we want to go and pick up Kasumi next, then? We have to go to the Citadel anyway to go and talk to Captain Anderson. Sounds good. All right, then off to the Citadel. Yeah, I'm really happy. We have to fight for it, but I wouldn't have it no other way. She's worth it, 100%. How are you and Aradia doing? Oh, thank you for the heads up on that, Badger. Oh, looks like we're good there. There are a couple of undiscovered planets here, but we'll deal with those in a little while. I don't want to start doing like major side quest stuff until we get everybody. Yep, we gotta go to the Serpent Nebula for that. Whee! Alright, to the Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station served as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. I don't think they're going to be too happy to see us, but they might. This feels familiar. Okay, so who are we taking with us this time? I think because we're on the Citadel, we should bring Garrus with us. That's a no-brainer. But who should go with him? Mordin? Alright. We gotta level up Mordin anyway, so that works. I want to get everybody's elite classes as soon as possible. Incinerate, Cryoblast, Solarian Scientist. There we go. Okay. Then I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Blackstorm. Garrus has got the Vindicator. Oh, my condolences for the loss of your cat, Sarah. I'm very sorry. I hope you and Aradia had a good time in London, though, but wait a minute. Engaged? Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Man, you weren't kidding about it being a roller coaster, but I hope it's been more good than bad overall.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Oh no! Oh gosh. How are they holding up? Are they okay? I'm so sorry for your loss, Sarah. My condolences to you and the family. Let's ask some questions. Have you been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You and Cerberus?
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Tell me about the heist.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh! Tell me about Donovan Hawk.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
No, it really doesn't. I'm glad you guys are able to support each other, though. You got a good support network? The family's all in contact? You're keeping in touch in case anything happens? All that good stuff? Expecting any trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What about the gray box?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about your partner.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What did it say?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I see why you want it.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
That's a cool suit of armor she's got there.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ooh. Okay, Sarah, now you've got me super curious. What is this new gig of yours, my man? Give me some details. I'd like to hear, if you can share.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Oh, God.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed. But it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
This is going to be interesting.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Security seems pretty heavy.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Congrats on the promotion, Sarah. That's freaking awesome, dude. Oh, wow. Citadels is not nearly as big as it was in Mass Effect 1. Excuse me. Door.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
Technically, I was. I'm not surprised. Well, this is annoying. Dude, I think you're allowed to humble brag at least a little bit. You fought long and hard for this. No, seriously, dude, congratulations. That's really awesome. Good for you. Hey, you earned it, man. Any other interesting news or anything to divulge, my good friend? We don't talk very often, not the way we used to. Play any new games recently? See anything new that's caught your eye? Anything fun or cool that you've done as of late, other than travel?
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Sure. I can do that.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're identifying me?
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin
Ooh.
flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
A new group or some of the others? Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that even legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
How do you want to answer this, Deej? That seems a bit irregular. Do it. Leave me alone. Oh, wow, that's a pretty big group. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. How many of you is that in total? Like, 8 of you? Including the DM? That's a big table.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them
Oh,
right up
you're
until
the
they keep people
DM.
from doing their
Okay.
jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
How do I get there from here?
What's the easiest way to get
Oh,
to
that's
the
not
Presidium
bad.
from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
That's my plan. Or do we say screw the Council? You guys are playing 5e, I assume? Very cool. This is your first time as a DM? Ah. I mean, I'm an old head. My family all used to play stuff like 3.0 and 3.5, so yeah, I'm fine with calling it 5.5 or 2024. Either or is interchangeable. It doesn't really matter.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Well, tell me a little bit about what's going on. What about what happened with Sovereign?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
What about Zakara Ward?
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians.
That's funny.
In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
All right. What about the humans in CSEC?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Okay, and what about the suspect stuff?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Oh, Garrus. Goodbye, Captain.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Interrogation room, access denied. That figures. Oh, they reinstated Avina. Oh, we might as well talk to her. Why not?
Welcome back, Shepard.
It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Sure.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
Are humans being attacked?
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That sounds bad.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
Bruh. Alright, so tell me about what happened after Sovereign's attack.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
What about the Reaper?
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a
Welcome
Reaper.
back.
References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. Keeps public from panicking.
Makes sense. What about the CSEC presence?
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
How charmingly fascist! Did it work?
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Okay, so at least it seems like it's working, kinda. What about the stores?
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of Starship models is well regarded.
Alright. Time to go.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
News reports.
Welcome to Citadel News.
Oh, Emily!
I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Bruh.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Ah. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe that is an option that we could choose to do here. Our Paragon option is to either ask for a store endorsement, or if we are playing Renegade Shep, accuse her of classism. Jesus Christ. What do you have for purchase?
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase...
Oh no, we're gonna do that. It's just... Citadel Souvenirs?
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Want an endorsement?
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
Here we go.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
So do you want to get one of the fish?
Get ready to hear that a lot.
Ship? How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
What the hell? A space hamster. This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. Ooh, fish for my fish tank. Yes. Oh, a model of the Destiny Ascension and the Mark I model Normandy. Go for the eyes, boo! Yes, space hamster. Sold.
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer. I look at ships all day.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. Oh, they're not. There. No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. Kill them.
Ah, otherwise they'll die, right? Okay, serious question, Badger. Is it after every major story mission or every mission period? I was gonna do it anyway, but...
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has
It's every mission?
defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Okay, that's fine. Gotcha. Okay, that's easy enough.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Salarian Special Tasks Group.
Another person we can talk to for a discount? Hello.
Human.
Weapon restrictions.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Yeah, that's pretty clever, actually. Rodam Expeditions.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
What? No, what? No. Don't look at the giant chest of like 400 guns that I have over there in the corner. No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at me. Look at me. I'd like to purchase something, please.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
Can I get a discount?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Okay.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Okay. What do you have here? Offhand ammo pack. A simple but popular modification developed by the Elkos Combine and favored among mercenary groups and military personnel on active assignment. Increased spare ammo capacity by 10%. That's nice, actually. Bonuses to submachine gun, heavy pistol, and sniper rifles. Oh, Sarah, have you never played Mass Effect before? Another armor vest. Ooh, shiny. That's a cool-looking sniper rifle. These aren't terribly expensive. Yeah, I'll get the ammo pack. Might as well grab all the pieces. Sentry interface, the Umbra visor. Here we go. The M29 Incisor sniper rifle. The Incisor is one of the new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger, the Incisor's burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter. Oh, excuse me. Increasing its stopping power without sacrificing any accuracy. As an added benefit, the noise of the burst is comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. A triple tap sniper rifle.
So what do you think?
With
Maybe a shotgun?
no accuracy penalties or anything whatsoever. Only in the future would you get a gun like that.
If you can hit it.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
I know it's not him, but that sounds a lot like Quentin Flynn.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Quentin Flynn.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Oh, that's fucking freaky. Hey, you're dead. Want some cool burial clothes? Holy shit.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Holy shit. Oh, that's awesome.
Story, Shepard.
That's so funny.
Welcome.
Hi,
The
Avina.
Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
Entertainment?
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
And what about stores?
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so I know Steve Bloom is in this game, and I know Quentin Flynn is in this game. Alright, now I gotta keep my ear open. So this goes to Darkstar. Alright, why not? Let's take a look around. I like the music in here.
Something I can do for you?
Fish on the Presidium?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind Where's the Restroom? Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
The gift shop?
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Oh! That's what we drink?
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
You and me both, Badger.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Oops. Nothing really to do here, eh? Where were those two Krogan that were asking about the fish?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell.
Oh, he was? Now that I didn't recognize. To be fair, it was a little hard to hear him over the music, so I couldn't really tell. Man, that must mean he must voice a ton of characters in this.
What do you want?
Why fish?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like...
Hi, Thunderhawk. Welcome in.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I love the Krogan. Always will. They're just an entire race of space barbarians, and I think that's so cool. Though I definitely have my favorites among the pack.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
I cannot believe they paid him to say that. We actually just finished up Mass Effect 1. Oh, have you played any of the previous games, the other games, Thunderhawk? Or are you still playing Mass Effect 1 with no knowledge of what happens in 2 or 3? Because if that's the case, I'm warning you right now. Spoilers ahead. We're going through as many of the main quests as possible. We're basically going to do the whole game. So if you don't want any spoilers... Okay, good. Alright. I was going to say, like...
Shepard, a moment of your time?
Wait a minute. I recognize her. She's that dumb reporter from the first game. Ugh. Great. I remember you.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You made me look bad. Yeah, I remember you. Am I supposed to know you? Honestly, Badger, same. But after the debacle with Andromeda, I don't know if we're gonna get any new stuff from Mass Effect. And besides, even if we did, I don't trust BioWare in the state that it's in to make anything good.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Here we go. Alright. Fine.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives.
Don't do the renegade option.
Council.
Private Tomb Shepard served with in the Marine of the Navy. I think all the different backgrounds actually give you some unique quests. I just don't remember which ones did what. We did, what was it? Orphan War Hero, if I remember correctly, is the background for this Shepard. And we got some quests from the old gang that we used to roll with back in Mass Effect 1. So the different backgrounds do give you some unique quests, which is cool. I'm not doing this. I don't need this garbage. We created an opportunity. It's the Paragon response, so this is the one we're picking.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth.
Pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel, don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Bitch! You deserve that. Oh no, I think this is just the one level of award for the Citadel. Oh my god, it's still huge. Great. And we gotta go through everything to find all the stuff. Besides, we also gotta go and talk to Captain Anderson. Agreed, Chrissy. She deserved that tongue lashing. Okay, that's strange. I'm gonna keep my eyes open and see if that keeps happening. I should be fine with the selection I've got. Oh, quick thing here, Thunderhawk. Please no spoilers in chat. I have played the series before, but there are some of us in chat that have not, and they're going through this experience for the first time. So please, please, no spoilers, if possible. I would really appreciate it. Cheers for that, Badger. Thank you. But yes, please, please. There are some folks that have never played through this game, so... No, you're okay. You didn't know. That's all right. Used ship salesman.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Good to see the Volus are still here.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Oh,
what can I get you?
This guy's a ramen and sushi chef. Oh, that just made me hungry.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy, alas poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now, your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar?
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
I would sit 14 hours to go through that. Oh, that's... Man, it makes me so sad that there's, like, not even, like, an in-lore, like, little mini video you can watch of part of the performance. Man. Wait. They're doing an Amazon movie of Mass Effect, Thunderhawk? Is that what I'm looking at here correctly? I didn't actually know they were doing a production of that.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Oh boy, okay. This should be good. Really? I haven't heard any news about this. I figured news like that would actually be pretty big. When did they announce this?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, EarthClan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Huh. I'll have to take a look at that then. Also, no, celebrate your victories, Chrissy. It's always good when you can actually enjoy something that you really like, especially if you can't really enjoy it very often. Okay, this should be interesting. We've got a little mystery on our hands here. All right, let me hear your thoughts first.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Maybe it fell?
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible that chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You look at ships a lot?
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
That's a great idea. That's an ambitious goal. You really should be a lot more realistic. How do you want to tackle this here, Deej? Also, I really like her armor. The gold and the black look really nice together. It's not the same, like, awful color yellow that we had on Tali or Garrus during the last game. It's like a nice, like, golden shade. It's really pretty.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Aww. She seems sweet. Alright, let's talk to the Volus.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
You're saying she just ran into you?
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
You, sir, are a bastard. I don't like you. Did you leave it at the store, maybe?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Okay, you say that about not making a mistake of losing your wallet, or your credit chit, or whatever you want to call it. You'd be surprised how often people misplace things like that. No, I'm not calling myself out. Shut up. Alright, Mr. Officer, what do you have to say?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Bruh! Come on! Give the poor girl some credit. Fine. You guys seem to be incompetent. I'll do this.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Sure.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better.
Alright, so... Yeah, my guess is that's probably what they call it for, like, a, it's what they keep all the galactic credits on. So... Where did they say that store was again?
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
Serta Foundation. Okay, there we go.
Be careful out there.
Which is... Ceron Appliances... Serta Foundation. It's down this way. Yeah, let's get this done first. We're right here, so... Here it is, Serta Foundation.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle.
Let's talk to the shopkeeper.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Cortoon's credit chit? You know anything?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
What's your job here?
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I mean, I could certainly think of a few reasons, none of them particularly good, but hey, we're here.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
What about the Serta Foundation?
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Ah! You want an endorsement?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Life support webbing. Oh, another Metagel capacity. Oh, that's really expensive, but I want it. Yup.
This might be useful.
I'm buying it. Hell yeah. We need that. Okay, so he didn't drop the credit chit here.
You know what Quarians are like. They take any...
Find the credit chit. Okay.
Welded to the deck.
That I'll believe when I see it, Thunderhawk. After what happened with Andromeda, I don't know if we're ever going to see a new Mass Effect game. Would I really like that? Yes. If it's good.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Don't suppose you know about a credit chit, do you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
There we go. Cool.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
What's your job?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Huh. You want an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Tech upgrade, shield upgrade. Man, I would really like that. Yep, we sure are. Again, we're a good person that believes in the five-finger discount.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit? Please move along.
I found it.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
I'd like to see you try, asshole.
Think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
That C-Sec dude was an asshole. But seriously, are you alright? I admit, I have a bit of a soft spot for the Quarians because of Tali. Those two dickheads kind of deserve the tongue lashing anyway. What do you want to say here, Deej? There we go.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Aww. That actually kind of makes me sad.
Welcome.
Hi, Avina.
The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
What stores have we got here?
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
What about the warehouses?
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakara Ward's Keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, C-Sec recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
Poverty?
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
How would you fix it?
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
Sloppy thinking. Society grows by pushing against limitations.
So, poverty exists everywhere. Wait, no, I don't want to say that.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Let's go and check out that warehouse. We're probably going to be poking our nose into the hornet's nest here a little bit, but you know what? I'm curious.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, there's nothing even in here. How disappointing. All right. Zakara's, Rapid Transit, the comm terminals, Radom Expeditions, Darkstar. All right, then I think we're good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
That's a kind of a low amount for a bar. Oh no, wait, that's for the chef guy. That's about, that's still kind of low for even a restaurant. Most restaurants have quite a few. 6 beers on tap is about as many as my restaurant has.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
High-grade provisions, various cuisine items. Oh, that's a whole plate full of sushi! Oh, I want sushi so bad now. Ascension novel. Written by the human author Drew Caption, the popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Revelations novel. Revelations is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Caption that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansions following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. Wait a minute, are those in-universe, like, comics and books for some of the events that have happened in the games? If that's the case, that's really damn cool. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. I saw all these locations on the dock, and I was like, oh! But no, we're good, we're good. I got so scared.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Hey, wait a minute. That shouldn't be Captain Anderson anymore. Shouldn't that be Counselor Anderson? Still, though, it's good to see him, and man, that new uniform looks good on him. Also, hi, Keith David. Thank you, Thunderhawk. I really appreciate it. Okay, Sonia, hold on.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting, too.
Oh, that's so
Unfortunately,
cool.
they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
You were the right choice. What is this about? Get Udina to help you. So not only are those books that were actually, like, put to print physically, they put them in-game as a little in-lore universe nod? Can you read them in-game? Or is that just a collectible item that you can kind of display in the room to be like, oh, this is kind of neat?
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Can't Udina help you?
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Aww.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
So what's going on here, Anderson?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
I'm trying to save humanity. This isn't about Cerberus. The Alliance abandoned me! I can't blame Anderson for being skeptical. I really can't. Honestly, I'm glad he's the one talking to us and not Udina. Udina would probably chew our heads off if he were here right now. More than I wanted to honestly deal with him, honestly.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
I need your help. This isn't about Cerberus. That's what Badger had been talking about, Thunderhawk, yeah. I'd heard the books are really good, at least the first couple. Then after a while, they got kind of bad. Dragon Age had something very similar happen, though my friend and my brother Deej here will definitely go into more detail about that if you ask.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
What about all the evidence?
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
So you're saying it's hopeless? Yeah, so you're saying it's hopeless. Can you help me at all? Some things never change. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Ugh.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up. But I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Badger, if you do that with alcohol, you'll die. Unfortunately, I am prone to bouts of frequent yawning. It's especially bad while I'm at work. You know, I honestly think we should take the Spectre title back. We don't need it, but it would be nice, and it could get us some sway. The Spectres are still respected, and they are still part of the Council. So I definitely think we should try and do that if we can.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Ah, speak of the barnacle that I can't seem to get off my back. Hello, Udina. Mass Effect has a board game? Man, I really need to drink more stuff like milk. I don't tend to drink it too much. I'm not a big fan of the taste of milk mostly by itself, unless it's with something like cereal or something like that.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
It doesn't bother me. Well, why don't you fire him? You suck, Udina. I cannot kill him, Deej.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Well said, Badger. Okay, let's start asking some questions here. How bad was the damage to the Citadel?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
What about the remains of Sovereign?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What about the war with the Geth?
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
And what about Ashley?
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
That figures. How have you been, Captain?
How's the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
You should come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
All right. Goodbye, Captain Anderson.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
We know. Oh, wow. They really only made the Presidium one section here, huh? Well, then I guess we're done. We can head back to the Normandy. Man, that cleanup wasn't nearly going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. I forgot that they slimmed down the Citadel considerably for this game. Thank God. Our whole first, mission of Mass Effect 1, the biggest section after we got off of Eden Prime, was staying on the Citadel, alone on the Citadel, for hours.
A new message at your private terminal.
Okay. First things first, go up to the captain's cabin. Feed the fish. Aww. Look at my little friend. Hi, buddy. Cute. you were on the Citadel for almost 6 hours, Badger? Because that's how long my last session ran. Oh, now we can go and talk to Kasumi. That's right. Hell yeah, let's go talk to her. Guess it's a good thing we came over here. Now, where would she be? Ah, there she is. There's a bar in here? Oh, cool. I can pour my own drinks if I want. Man, those animations look very, very stilted.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Oh, come on, but the calling card is like classic Phantom Thief type stuff.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
You are a rank sentimentalist, Kasumi. I think I'm gonna like you.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I like her. In just those little little interactions, I have grown to very much like this character.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
You'd be surprised, Kasumi.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I like her. She's cool. She's jumped up to one of my favorite characters in the game so far, just from that little interaction alone.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Oh, that sounds really good. Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Man. As if the sushi wasn't making me hungry enough, he had to talk about gumbo. That's a dish I've always wanted to try. I blame Scooby-Doo Zombie Island for that, because they made that gumbo look so good. Me too, and I ate dinner not all that long ago. That's not fair. You know what? Maybe we should check in with everybody just since we were on the Citadel. just to be sure. If it turns out it's nothing, that's fine, but I'd rather do check-ins with everyone just to be sure. But before we start talking with everybody, I will be right back. My dogs were pacing the whole time we were talking with everybody on the Citadel, so I'm going to let them out really quick, try to sit down and see if my oldest will eat a little more, and grab myself a drink and take care of a couple of things. So I'll be back in a little while. I have returned. Apologies that took a little bit. Also, Deej, I am sorry. I could not get the dogs in a good spot for puppy pics. You're gonna have to wait for puppy pics. They keep moving around too much. I can't get them to sit still. Thank you. Apologies that took a little bit, everyone. Thank you, Chrissy. Deej, I do not hate you. You know that. It's not my fault that they won't sit still.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of anybody. Since it was a main quest only. Or since it wasn't even like a main quest or anything like that. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. Still, I better do my rounds just in case. Maybe Zaid's got something new to say.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Hi, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of course, Commander.
It's doing that thing with my head again. That's so strange. That must just be a bug from the game. It's not anything detrimental or anything like that, but it is a little annoying having my head crack 45 degrees when I'm just trying to walk. Hi, Zaid.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Damn. No stories from anybody. Nobody like me. Oh well. And we don't really have any credits or anything, so... Let's see. Any unread messages? Oh! From Samish Bhatia, Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish again to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage for which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samish Bhatia. Oh, that's sweet. You're not dead! Emily Wong. You're alive? How come, you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? When you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. Aw. Things are quiet again. Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear in Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks again, Daniel. Aww. We do make a difference. Okay. Oh, why did they do that? You have to go towards the mass relay if you want to fast travel in this. Alright, so we have to help Kasumi there. That's the Firewalker mission. Okay. That's the Normandy crash site. We're not doing Project Overlord, at least not yet. Okay, so we have 2 other major characters that we can go and recruit. That's the Convict and the Warlord. So that's Jack or Dr. Ukil. how fun! Thank you for tuning in with us for a little while, Sero. It was good to see you again, my friend. Give Aradia and the little one my best, okay? I hope things get better for you guys going forward, but I am glad you guys had such big things, good things happen as well. You guys take care out there, okay? Oh, and if you talk to Liz and Crab and all the others, please tell them I said hi, okay? I would appreciate that. Have a good night, Sero. Thank you, Sero. I appreciate it. Have a good night, my man. Alright, Deej. So what's the plan here? Do we want to go for the Krogan Warlord, or do we want to go for the, or the Krogan Doctor, or do we want to go for the, Jack? What are you thinking here, my guy? Because once we get the, once we get our full crew, then we can start doing side quest stuff. Doctor! Alright, to the Eagle Nebula. Alright, Doctor first, then Jack. Got it. Sounds good. There it is, Krolis. Take a quick trip around the asteroid belt. Looks like we're good. Alright. Alright. A garbage scout with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Krolis at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Krolis Tourist Bureau have been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption, scandals, and a staggering murder rate ensure that Krolis' image is permanently stained. Krolis' biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junk spacecraft into component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Krolis' sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Krolis is ranked second in murder per capita in the Terminus system, and first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Population... how many? 1, 10, 100, 10,000, 100,000, million, 100 million, billion, 3,800,000,000,000 people? And that's just an estimation across the whole planet? Jeez. Colony founded in 1781 CE. Capital, Shulkwo. Disputed. Security personnel, huh? Alright, who are we taking with us this time? Since he hasn't been on an official mission, do you want to take Mordin and Kasumi down? Everybody else has gotten a major mission at least once. Sounds good. We'll take Mordin and then we'll take Kasumi. Alright, so she's got Shadow Strike. Cloak and sneak behind the target and then deliver a devastating blow. Massive damage and incapacitates weaker enemies. Master Thief. Enhance Kasumi's weapon damage, health, and improves her power recharge. Kasumi's experimentation with her unique abilities increases her health and weapon damage. It also reduces the recharge time of her abilities. And she's got flashbang grenades too. Alright, same deal. 2 points in every ability, then 3 points into her class. I can't tell exactly what she is underneath the hood. I don't know if she's human or if she's some kind of Asari. It's hard to tell. And no, I don't want to know. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Okay, so she's got the Carnifex and... okay, then we're good.
DNA doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Pre-recorded. Annoying.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Infiltrate the Blue Sun compound. Oh, Blue Suns. Alright. Like I said, Badger, I don't really know too much about the DLC in any capacity, so I didn't know too much about either Kasumi or Zaid. I'm sure I'll find out as time goes on, and I would like to eventually.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Look outpost ahead. They're ready for us.
No, don't vault over that Shepard! No!
Now you see me.
Oh! Yay!
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Wounds actually superficial. No lasting damage.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah! The same mercenary company that we saw on Omega. Looks like they've got some stuff going on out here, too. Maybe some Metagel will change your mind? Where's the Warlord? I have to admit, the Blood Dragon's still growing. The Blood Dragon's starting to grow on me. But I still fucking hate the fact that I'm wearing this stinking helmet. It irritates me so bad that I can't see Shepard's face.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Jador? Krogan pack?
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy. Tough as hell, but just insane.
Doesn't make sense. Breeding facility's too expensive, not worth the cost.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
No, it's just not a matter of them using them for live training fire. They're trying to build an army similar to what Saren did, but unlike the ones that Saren and Sovereign put together, these ones just come out crazy. The radio, get rid of them.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Tell me about the Warlord.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Well, yes, you're right, Deej, but these Krogan are even more cracked than normal. Why Krogan?
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Okay, first off, rude. Second off, they're probably smarter than you, meathead. Anyway, what kind of fortifications are we looking at here?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Good. Start running, asshole.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
More enemies attacking our position. Should do the trick.
Come out, come out! Damn! Kasumi hit him hard enough to send his ass flying. Nice shot. Bop! Aim for the head. That's where the pudding is.
Kill that one.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. Come tell
Deploying incineration tech.
I know you're there. Peekaboo!
Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Kasumi, I'm stuck. Excuse me. Man, insult to injury. They're treating she's treating her own mercenaries as live cannon fodder for the Krogans. And if they don't deal with us, then none of their bonuses are going through. Man, and they were just 2 days away from retirement. Hello. Friend?
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Simplistic understanding of 7 days. Krogan is only 7 days old.
Lab bred, but full grown. Old enough to have some information. Unlike all the other Krogans we've seen, this one's also in full battle armor.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Oh, that voice actor sounds really familiar. I swear I've heard his voice before. I can't place his name, though. Tell me about Jador.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Oh my god, I can place the dude's voice, I recognize the character, but I cannot think of his name. Oh, that's gonna irritate the hell out of me. 7 days old?
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
John Curry, John Curry. Oh, why does that name ring a bell? I knew it! I knew I recognized his voice! That's Zevron! What else has he done? There's other names I recognize him from, but that was one that I knew his voice sounded familiar. I've heard the Telltale games are really, really good, Badger. I hear the Walking Dead ones in particular tend to be really standout examples. They're not my kind of games, specifically. Yeah, I noticed he was in Dishonored as well, but not any named character. But his voice was in it. The voice and the enemy?
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
Is what he's saying possible?
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
But you failed?
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Show me the lab.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
I like how he dusts his hand off and then rolls his shoulders before he does that. God damn.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
I don't even want to know how much a slab of metal that size would have to weigh.
Slow when big things are in your way.
Why have you stayed here? Come with us. I love the Krogan. Like, by and large, pound for pound, they are probably my favorite, like, race and species in all of Mass Effect. The Krogan, just by and large, are really damn cool. I love them.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
No.
Hey, we let you out. A little gratitude?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Prefer to avoid close quarters combat.
Thank you, Mr. Krogan friend.
My shields are down.
What? Thought I was harmless. One down.
Close combat. Problematic.
Cloaking.
Man, that cloak that Kasumi has is super cool. I know its ability I probably could have gotten too, but
Nothing to help.
I probably better not sit in front of that.
Authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
You'll bleed.
Ow!
Shields down.
Going silent.
I like how that Krogan...
Right now.
Deploying incineration tech.
It sure looks like it. I'm happy with the powers I have, but seeing all the other ones are pretty cool.
Heavy fire.
Ow.
Time to die.
There we go.
We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
I won't lie, I definitely miss having some of the power options from Mass Effect 1. I understand why they definitely changed the combat system, because Mass Effect 1 was really easy, and you got strong really damn fast. But man, do I wish I had access to some of all that stuff. Also, the stuff in this game is really expensive. We did, you're right. We got a pretty sizable head start, but it was not enough. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Krogan on our 6! Copy, goddammit! Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Nice, there's some heavy weapons ammo.
Incoming.
Down you go.
I know you're there, asshole. Gotcha. The black hole gun? Oh, yes I have. I have it. That's my heavy weapon right now.
Next.
Speaking of which, there's a lot of guys there with shields.
Cloaking.
And now they're not. Oh.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Got it. There we go. I really like that song, Black Hole Sun.
Locked shields.
Going dark. Beautiful.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Making contact.
Nice. It took me a couple of sessions to get the swing of things, but now that I've actually got my groove back and I remember how this combat works, this isn't nearly as bad. Plus, once we get all of our elite classes, I think we'll be in a much better shape for combat. I hope.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Ooh, yoink. More credits for me.
Just looking to help.
How good's my aim? I like how they just tip over when you freeze them. They just drop and then shatter like a fucking teapot.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Give me that power cell, because I want another heavy ammo. Oh, nice. That was open.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on... Ah!
I don't know what concentrate on is supposed to mean, but... Got it. Badger, I've said this kind of thing up and down, dude. It is the simple things that make you laugh the hardest. Stuff that shouldn't be funny is just sometimes the most hilarious thing you will hear. I don't know why. It just is.
There are 3 of them. 3!
Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Going dark. Down you go.
Man, it is so cool watching her just dart in and out of the battlefield from stealth like that.
Now you see me.
Oh no! Morton!
Going silent. Down you go. Down you go.
Nice shooting, Kasumi. You poking your head out is the worst thing you could have done there. But then again, if you hadn't died to me, Kasumi would have killed you. Or Mordin.
Now you see me. Ha! Eat it.
Next.
Going dark.
That had to hurt.
It's so funny watching Kasumi just karate chop these dudes on the neck. Oh, cool. Okay, sorry, was just setting something up real quick.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the same researcher that was in Saren's base?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathan Optus. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
It was her. Why are you here? That doesn't ring a bell. Everyone there should be dead. I mean, we did let her go, so we shouldn't be saying something like that. I mean, think about it, Deej. It makes sense why she's here. If they're working with Krogans, she was front and center with Saren's research lab. Where else would she go?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Ugh.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Okay. What is going on here?
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it.
I love the young people.
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Try harder to avoid trouble. Are you trying to buy off your guilt? Stay out of my way. This girl's got a real nose for trouble. That's twice she's bumped into us while she's been in the middle of something dangerous.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Shepard's here? Oh hell no! I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of this place. I mean, wasn't there that one character that we had spoken with that was just like, you have to forgive me if I don't trust you, Shepard. When you're around, things tend to explode.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Warlord Okeer.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Okeer, I presume? Names first. Change your tone.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
And I bet you will too.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
A tough decision. I did what I had to do. I can't necessarily blame Okeer for being a little upset about that. Rex was too.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Krogan rejects. I hate that term.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jedore asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You don't want a horde?
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
I don't necessarily want to call him an unfeeling zealot, even though that is definitely what he comes off as. Poking the bear doesn't seem like a good idea, especially when that bear is an armored frog. At least that's what I think of when I look at the Krogans. I think of amphibians, because that's kind of what they remind me of. Specifics of the deal with the collectors.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Yeah, he does kind of look like a Bulbasaur. Genophage and the numbers.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Damn. Will you join us?
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Oh, shit.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Why are you so concerned? Why should I trust you? Looks like I hold the power now. She's fucking crazy. She's gonna gas the whole compound and flush the Krogan. Then just rebuild and start over. Power tripping crazy bitch.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright, then we gotta go. There was a lab terminal there that I saw. There it is. There we go.
This might be useful.
Krogan Vitality. They did say they had double sets of organs for basically everything, so possibly? I don't know. I don't think that's something any of the games, or as far as I know, the books have really gone into.
Insane, delusional, unexpected.
Okir isn't the only one with toys to command.
Krogan! Charging!
Turn them loose. They can butcher each other.
Surprisingly, that did not outright kill her like I thought it was going to.
Here, enjoy.
Making contact. My shields are down.
Uh-oh. Shit, I'm getting flanked. This is not good. Oh, God.
Going silent.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget this. Doesn't matter. Impending explosion.
Alarms in laboratory, unlikely to be good news.
With the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Oh, shit. No, we need that old Krogan.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure.
Aw, he's dead.
You gave me time, Shepard.
Yeah.
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
That's if we can get this Krogan out of the tank. I'm not surprised Morden's not really keen on this idea, considering this has to do with a Krogan. Professional jealousy, Morden? That's my call.
Afraid he'll make your Genephae jumps elite?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Here we go. Mission complete. Mission summary. Cloning facilities destroyed. Okeer is dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okeer could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Krogan Vitality. Squad member upgrade. All Krogan squad members get a plus 25% health bonus. A scientist named Okeer designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan's genetic code. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change into the genetic code. We got credits and we found some platinum.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you? Relax, it's sealed. Keep it to yourselves.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
That's the fun part, so we'll be careful. He gets out, we vent the whole... Oh, I fucking hate that. No! We went through all this trouble to save him. That's so mean. Do not bully the child.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted.
The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Decide whether to open the Grow tank in the Krogan's, of the Krogan Super Soldier. I mean, we're immediately going to go down and do that. We'll worry about talking with everybody first, later. But we're gonna, should we talk with everybody first? I think so. They might have unique dialogue after we deal with the Krogans, so. Damn. We're one level off. Okay. Before we do this, my dogs are starting to pace again, so I'm going to go and let them out, and I'm going to go and check on my grandpa. I'll be right back. I am back. I have returned. It is I, Rano. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Thoughts on the mission?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got it. Anything else, Commander?
I want to talk about you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Thank you.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, so Jacob doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe Morden will. Hi, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What did you do? I suspected as much.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Huh. And how did that happen?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Perhaps they weren't actually adapting.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Well, this is good news. What happened next? This is a major threat. Aw, everybody treats the Krogan like monsters. That's not fair. They're a little rough and tumble, but the Krogan are good beans. I like them. We did that one already. We've only got the other options. Yes, we did. That's why I highlighted the 3 options on the right, because we did both the other options already.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Distribution of the virus.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Effects of the modification?
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
This was the best option you had?
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
Ugh. I don't want to ask why not go all the way. What you did was wrong. Thank you for telling me. You did the right thing. That's not correct either. None of this was the right thing. Maybe that's just my sentimentality talking, but... genophage not good.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
No, we want you here, Mordin, but that doesn't mean what you did was okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Huh. This is interesting. Finch, the guy from the Reds. I remember him. Shepard, had a family on a colony that got hit. I used some contact with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they got your message. You might have not much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you on the Citadel a couple of years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's humans finding these bastards, and I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Ugh, I'm not doing this for you, asshole. A gift of words from Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Consort Shaira. Oh, Dr. Chloe Michel. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear about the destruction of the Normandy, and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I'd fear I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you. And I'm glad you're still out there protecting those of us who have grown to depend on both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any of his calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you if you could come by next time you're in the Citadel. Thank you, Chloe Michel. Alright, everyone's loyalty is still looking good, so we're good there.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Next thing's next. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Joker. That was a major mission, so we gotta make sure we go talk to Joker. Buddy.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here? Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. No surprise, Mordin acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. Not like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bye, Joker. Actually, I should talk to Edie up here now that I think about it. Hi, Edie.
Yes, Shepard. I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends
The last
him.
Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Oh, no, so never mind.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
She doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah, that's definitely a graphical bug that this keeps happening. My head keeps cracking 45 degrees, either to the left or to the right. It seems to fix itself when I stop moving, but as I'm walking, my head stays craned to the side, like I'm looking at something, even though there's nothing there. I think Shepard's trying to do her best owl impression. Hamster. Feed fish. Yeah, seriously. Ooh, lucky penny. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Fish.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding their transport for me.
Hi, Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute?
Always.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I really like Kasumi. She's super cool. Hi, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Womp. Miranda don't
Rupert,
like me.
There's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I just think she's neat.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of... I'll be here if you need me.
Doctor?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Alright, now we'll go down to the storage decks and we'll talk to Zaid. We'll go and check in with our engineering friends as well while we're down there. And then figure out what we're gonna do with the pod. We're totally gonna open it, right? Hi, Zaid.
Back for another lesson?
Yes! Talk to me!
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on the shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Friends.
Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. What can we do for you, Commander?
Nah.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Nothing else to talk to them about. Womp. There he is.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Is he aware?
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Is he dangerous?
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Detect anything weird?
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open your...
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's too valuable to leave. Leave him where he is then. Do as I say, EDI. Open your... Open your...
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Big boy. Ow!
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
Is that Steve Bloom? You'll get more than that, of course.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why Grunt? You want to die? Yeah, I know he's everywhere. I've heard his voice like 4 or 5 times through the course of this game, and you're right, he is everywhere. But we love Steve.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
You feel nothing for Okeer?
Is it that easy for Okeer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okeer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. so he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
Join my crew. We'll find it.
Have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
So, this is our party Krogan. This is Grunt. As you can tell, for a Krogan, he's surprisingly short. He's about as tall as we are. Don't let the fact that he's small fool you. This is probably one of the angriest, most pissed off Krogans we'll ever come across. Grunt is a monster. No other word for it. But he's awesome.
Shepard.
Investigate the mission.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Tell me about the Collectors.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
The squad.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
I want to talk about you.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
At least try. We would appreciate it. That's the Krogan Vitality. Whoa! A custom Claymore shotgun. Armory scientists produce a singular prototype for Grunt in violation of Council Space's weapon safety standards. The recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human. Oh yeah, probably. We really only stop until either Deej gets tired or I get tired. There's occasions we've gone on, another 5-6 hours. The longest I've run in a single session is over 7.5 hours. Alright, Chrissy, have a good night.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I like that he greets me the exact same way Rex does. Shepard. Now that Grunt is awake, let's see if anybody else has anything new to say.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Maybe now everybody will be friends with me.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Sounds like you guys are going to be busy tomorrow.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Womp.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Nobody like me. Do I want to know? Hamster. You saw the head crack again, right? Dude, that I think has been happening all game, and I don't know what's causing that to happen. It's very strange.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah. Encrypted transmission. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, I see you awakened Ukir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, then you've got my support. We need every weapon that we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you're the one in charge. Ah, one of those types. I see.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Okier. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Wow, that's kind of bullshit.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications... Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have anything else, Commander.
I'm more interested.
Already?
in just...
I'm not big on forcing these
We'll
talks.
talk later.
Commander.
Yeah, at least that's what Solus said. Okay. We have one more party member to go and collect. At least from the main batch that we have access to right now. Boy howdy, we're gonna get front-loaded with side quests in the back half of this. We're gonna be busy. Alright. So our last party pickup is going to be Jack, which is in the Hourglass Nebula. Whee! Yep, prison ship Purgatory. Wow! What an asshole! Again dealing with the Blue Suns. The prison ship Purgatory. We can drop the subject if you'd feel more comfortable, dude. It's okay. Owned by the notorious Blue Sun Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to the Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at about 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Oh, that dark cybertech armor looks so good on Grunt. Oh, I like that. That's so cool. Hell yeah, we're keeping him in that. Oh, that looks neat. I'm assuming we're taking out Grunt? Ah! It's not exactly Rex, but we're bringing the boys back. Concussive shot, incendiary ammo, Krogan Berserker. Enhance Grunt's weapon damage and health and gives him Krogan health regen. Fortification. Grunt's Blood Rage increases his health and weapon damage and gives him Krogan health regen. Concussive shot, incendiary ammo, triple class upgrade. Same as I'm doing with everybody. 600 experience points till our next level up. Pretty soon we'll have our elite spec, which I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on. Alright. Garrus has got that new sniper rifle, which I'm going to give him. Grunt's got... Yeah, I think keeping the Mattock on him is fine. And he's got the... Yeah, we'll give him the Geth plasma shotgun. Yeah, we tried to come up with team names for all of them. When we, Deej did not like the humans. So Deej either just called them the humans, or as I began to call them, the meat. Yep, Blue Suns. Again, we're dealing with these assholes. Oh, this should be good. Looks like a detachment decided to meet us at the door. Alright, what do you want?
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No! Go to hell! Man, again, I love that Cybertech armor on Grunt back there. The visors over his eyes, the bracer against his jaw, and that black armor looks so good on him. Go to hell.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'll keep my weapons. That's not going to happen.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Jack! Son of a...
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
There we go.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah, no, they kept Jack in cryo because she's that damn dangerous. Like, she's probably the, if I remember correctly, I think she's the prisoner they've got on lockdown the hardest, because she's that damn scary. Tell me about Jack.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
See? Even the warden says she's fucked up. Tell me about you.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
So it's principle?
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
You know, I gotta admit, the Warden doesn't seem like such a bad guy, even if he does work for the Blue Suns.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
And if they don't pay?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Hey, that's one way of doing it, I suppose.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Ah.
We have many ways to control the population.
Force field gravity tethers.
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
I smell bullshit.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is this necessary? Carry on. That's justice. I think they're just beating this guy for fun at this point.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This is beneath you. Carry on. You're doing the right thing. You can't even really call these guys cops, Deej. They're mercenaries. They work for the Blue Suns.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Wait a minute, I recognize that voice. Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
That has to be. That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. What do you mean, buying prisoners?
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Interrogation.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the Warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
Do you know when to stop?
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Well, what are you stuck here for?
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Life on the ship.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Yikes. I don't like how he looked away from you when he said the word pride. The connotation's there. I get what he meant, but also, What can you tell me about Jack?
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
That's out processing. So what's down this way?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryothaw is finished.
Guys, are you seriously stuck behind the door again? Grunt. Garrus. Guys. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. Some things never change.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Hi, Yuri. I have a feeling I'm going to be hearing your voice a lot this time.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Huh. Why am I not surprised? What about serving the galaxy?
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Trouble!
Through their shields! Concussive shot ready.
One more.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I will never get tired of hearing Steve cackle like a madman.
Impact shot!
Never change, Mr. Bloom. Never change.
Reinforce node processing. Shepard is loose.
This should slow him down. Scratch one! We need to get Jack out of cryo.
I forgot the robots blow up when you kill them.
Shields have failed.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down.
Purgatory system controls.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Prison riots! There she is.
Jack is small. Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Oh!
Warning. Warning.
I want to see how long she can last.
Holy shit, she destroyed all those mechs single-handedly.
What's this?
With her bare goddamn hands.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down. Lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
I think letting her loose might have been a really bad idea.
She lacks subtlety.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Concussive shot ready.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Threat assessment requested. It's about to go off!
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Got it. Let me reapply my tech armor.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
On the ground, now!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Taking heavy fire!
Impact shot! Yeah, right on your ass!
I've lost shields.
Incendiary fire ready.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Shit. God damn it. With the Ymir and all those enemies, I couldn't move. Damn it.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Firing a high-impact shot.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
One more. On the ground, now!
No, you are correct. Again, it's like I said, the combat system for this game is a lot more difficult, and I'm probably gonna die a lot more. No, I know. I know you're not making fun, it's just, yeah, I breezed through the first game, I'm not going to breeze through this one. That's not gonna happen. I gotta work for my W this time.
One less to worry about.
That thing's getting way too close. Goodbye!
This should punch through their armor.
Right on your ass.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
I'll take those credits that you clearly don't need. I was about to say, man, why are there no ammo clips on any of these guys? I'm gonna reapply my tech armor really quick.
All guards to cell block 1.
Nice. Gib. Rack. Grunt.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
This should slow him down.
Taking heavy fire!
Stop firing at me, idiot! Impact shot.
Damn, I'm out.
Worthless.
One less to worry about.
There we go. Got him.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
To rescue you. I'm Commander Shepard. She could if she wanted to.
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm not your enemy. I don't work for them. So what? Being my enemy is unhealthy.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes! Look at your options.
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
No. Maybe we should.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
You don't have to bargain. What do you want?
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Yes. Bluff. Okay. I don't think lying to her is a good idea, considering she could probably crush our skulls and our rib cages in one swift motion.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
There we go. Mission complete. Rescued prisoner, recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. We got the damage protection upgrade, the shotgun damage upgrade. We got some credits, and we got some element 0 out of that. The Convict. There we go. Out of all the files we picked up, we have everybody.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Give her the files now. You can wait for your files.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
You can shake your head at me all you want, Miranda. Alright.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modification... Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean? She's okay. She's crazy. Oh no! No!
Don't worry, Jack's a big girl. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're right. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Joker.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
EDI, you manipulated him? It beat you at your own game. Enough, both of you. It's very cute watching EDI and Joker interact.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, look, Shiny Penny. So the Elusive Man himself wants to talk to me.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm.
Okay, before we go do that, we're going to take care of everything else first. We're going to check in with our hamster, and we're going to feed our fish. Feed the fish. Check in on the hamster. Alright, now we'll go downstairs and we'll talk to everybody. Yippee. Hi, Kasumi.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Kasumi!
Joker and EDI are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Honestly, I could see the two of them being a very cute couple together. Also, it's so funny that she has Joker and EDI pegged like that. That's so funny.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
You don't like me. Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh, shiny penny.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nobody likes me. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
Back for more?
Yes.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I love you too, little bro. Hi, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human imprints?
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
You have no reaction? Any guidance from Ukir?
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Ukir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet you became strong. Ignore it. I need a warrior. Excuse me.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Shepard. Just checking in.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Shepard.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Donnelly!
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
There she is. Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Talk to me. About Miranda and Jacob. Let's start there.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
And the mission?
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What upgrades do you
Picked up
have?
a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Yeah, there it is. Subject 0 biotic booster. Jack's vital signs show progressive neural degeneration, which would normally decrease her potential ability to generate Mass Effect fields. Instead, her abilities only appear to be increasing. Replacing the power module in her biotic amp with a higher capacity prototype would drastically increase the strength of Jack's biotics. We've got the stuff for it, might as well.
Hey, I picked up a lot of resources. I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Alright, talk to me.
Tell me about you, Jack. I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Glad they're helping. You find anything?
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me. Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Finding answers.
What if the answers aren't what you expect? I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
And what's the next step after?
What happens when you find what you're looking for? I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Tell me about Yeah, I don't know if I want to tell her off for something like that. That doesn't seem like a really good idea. Tell me about Cerberus.
What's your history with Cerberus? They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You sound excited. Do you want better quarters? I love that shot of Jack against the engines, just bathed in shadow like that. That's a beautiful camera angle. And I love the fact that you can, like, make out her silhouette through all that. That's very cool. Nice camera work there. I really, really like that.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know. It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
My mission is way too important. And how would you help?
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy. When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
You really seem to enjoy killing.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much? I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Goodbye.
I should go. Yep.
I had a feeling you'd really like Jack. Shiny penny. Shiny penny. Holy shit, that's weird. And it's really getting annoying. Okay, so we gotta go to the CIC and we gotta go talk to the elusive man.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
What's she doing on Horizon?
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
This can't be a coincidence.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Notify the Alliance.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bug!
Tell me you have something.
I love that smile. All right, Deej, you
Lilith,
ready for some
we've got a
bullshit?
problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Oh, that's fucking horrifying. They're still conscious. Those are the Collectors. Now you'll get a good look at them.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
That was the word they used. Also, I don't like that outfit for Jack. It covers up her tattoos, though I like the extra clothes it gives her. I don't like that it covers her eyes. That visor doesn't look right. I like Jack's base outfit. Okay, so this is going to be some bullshit. Who are we bringing in here? Jack and Kasumi? The criminal and the thief. Alright, sure. There we go. Alright. Please select an evolution form of the power. You excel under stress, reducing your recharge time as far as it will go, and your forceful personality takes your Paragon and Renegade scores to the maximum. You specialize in using your engineering and biotics as weapons. Reduce recharge time a small amount further and give a bonus to your powers. 20% additional health, reduce recharge on the powers by 30%, and 100% bonuses to our Paragon and Renegade. 15% bonus to our health, recharge time down to 20%, bonus power damage of 15. No, Guardian. Full power. Alright. 2 points in Shockwave, 2 points in Pull. Subject 0. Enhance Jack's weapon damage and health and improve her power recharge. Jack's experimentation with her unique abilities increases her health and weapon damage, and reduces the recharge time of all of her powers. Again, we're going to save up for those class upgrades, so... Also, why is this bullshit? Because this is going to be our first upfront encounter with the Collectors. We're about to experience some shenanigansy bullshit here, my guy. I hope you're ready.
We're groundside. Mordin, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
That doesn't sound good.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Here they come! There we go.
That ship's blocking communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavies. Now you see me. Cloaking.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't the Geth get that technology from Sovereign?
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Oh shit. That complicates things. So we're not only dealing with the Collectors, we've got Husk bullshit too.
We can use this.
This thing used to be human, didn't it? Is it one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the Collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
Living victims. That's grim. These husks look different.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Living victims. That's pretty grim.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Let's go and save those colonists. We're wasting time. Man, Deej, that's ruthless. Even for you.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
To the right.
There's living people inside those pods.
Going dark. Taking heavy fire.
Now you see me.
Ha! Eat it.
Are they dead? Money, money, money. You're telling me I can't vault over that? Bro. What? I must be only able to vault over waist-high walls. That's annoying.
Stuck in stasis, but still aware. Tech like this could save me a lot of trouble on a job.
They've been like this a long time.
Nice. Particle beam? Yoink! Particle beam acquired. The following squad members can now use this weapon. It's a heavy weapon. Oh, but they took away my black hole gun. It's fine, whatever. I had to pick it up, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get it later, so... Here they come.
I am assuming direct control. You cannot resist.
Not good, not good, not good.
As we are. You cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No shield!
I'll destroy you!
Where's Harbinger?
Assuming control of this form. Assuming direct control. This hurts you. Attack. Your form is fragile.
I forgot how early you fight him. Harbinger is a problem. I think we found the bunker.
Company, get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
They knew you were here. Calm down.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Who are you? Well, tell me more about the attack.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
What about Ashley?
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Why is she here?
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
What about these defense towers?
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you keep blaming the Alliance?
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
It's not their fault. You really can't count on them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
We could use those towers.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Please, just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Do we want to have him come with us, or should we tell him to wait? He probably won't, but do we even want to present the option?
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Because he is a civilian. Give me back my black hole gun.
You see that?
See what?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Stop me!
Harbinger.
Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you.
Direct this, asshole!
My shields are down.
Whoa, that's a big hut.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
The hell is that thing?
Poking!
It's called a Scion.
I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
Now you see me.
I am limitless. You are bacteria.
This should come in handy.
Increased biotic damage, nice.
I thought we'd run across more of those frozen colonists. Not that I'm complaining.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
That's not good. I'm a little glitched.
Nobody left but us.
Do 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 do. I'm walking sideways. Do 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 do. Oh no. I don't remember this game being this buggy. That fixed it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I smell bullshit.
Now you see me. Destroy you.
Going silent. Taking fire.
Fuck, what? Oh my god.
Heavies. I can take you all.
Alright, assholes.
I've lost shields.
Going dark.
Down you go.
There it is, the transmitter.
Got it.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
We need help with the towers. Let's kick some collector ass.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Anything else?
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Here they come.
Assuming direct control.
Oh great, they came in behind us.
I know you feel this.
Harbinger, no!
Going silent.
I know you feel this.
There, that deals with Harbinger.
I can take you all.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
I'll kill you all. Cloaking. Yeah.
We are Harbinger. Assuming direct control. This hurts you.
Now you see me. No way is that all. There's gonna be more.
Here they come. From the front.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More of them. We sure are popular today. I can take you all.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Cloaking.
Harbinger's back on the board.
I know you feel this. Face your annihilation. You cannot resist.
Going dark.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shields have
My
failed.
attacks will tear you apart.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
You cannot resist.
Now you see me.
This hurts you.
Nothing can stop me.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Here comes the big one.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
Praetorian.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
That didn't work.
Got it.
They're pulling out.
And those ship cannons didn't do a damn thing.
No! Don't let him get away!
It's too late. What do you expect me to do? I can't chase after a ship. Well, I mean, I could, but the last time we went up against one of these things, we kind of got a case of the,
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I'm sorry. Blame them, not me. Brother, what do you want me to do?
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Yeah, you did, Shep.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Holy shit, she made it!
You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
Hi,
All
Ashley.
the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's good to see you again. You sound angry. I was. We can't get into it. Oh, listen to that. It's the main theme from the first game. Oh, that's a nice little callback.
You don't sound too happy to see me. Something bothering you, Ash?
Yeah, something's bothering me. I spent the past 2 years believing you were dead. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Too much time has passed. I wasn't even conscious. I have important things to do.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Our movements apparently get broadcast across the galaxy.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus isn't the enemy, so that's why you were on Horizon. I don't work for Cerberus.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I'm not a traitor. Look at the big picture. Get over it. I have a feeling Kaidan would have had a very similar reaction if Kaidan were alive. Though Ash is probably way more extreme about it, which I'm not surprised.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Wow. You're so hung up on Cerberus, you're ignoring the real threat.
You're too emotional, Ashley. So you won't even listen?
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Don't go. Join me. Goodbye, fat chance. There it is. I was waiting for that.
So long, Ash.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
We did it! Mission complete. Collectors escape with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override. Indication of hive mind among collectors or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams capture collector bodies for study. Particle beam. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weapon is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile via the Mass Effect fields. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of Collector origin, but efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. With enough research, Normandy engineers may be able to produce beam weapons, perhaps on a much larger scale. We got the amps for the biotic damage, the heavy skin weave, which will give us more health, which I kind of want, increased credits, and some platinum. I agree. Again, we've already been going now for almost 6 hours, so...
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I didn't save everyone. Maybe. I enjoyed the fight. Yep. At least according to my clock.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Another way?
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
You motherfucker. No more colonies get hit. We need a plan. Let's go on the offensive.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
That's off limits. The best that I could, it's dealt with. No, we need all of our past relationships. We have all of our friends.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
My team is strong. We're good. Don't worry so much.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
3 more dossiers. 3 more new team members. Hi, Jacob.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
We can do this. What do you mean? Don't lose your nerve now.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay. We got all those upgrades to go through.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Hi, Admiral Hackett. The man himself.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Okay. What are these charges?
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
All right. Tell me about Dr. Kenson.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Tell me about the Reaper invasion.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What about the Batarians?
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Why do I have to go in alone?
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Alright, I'll save her.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
We needed to come up here anyway. Feed the fish. And we gotta check on our little buddy. Now, if I remember correctly, yep, that's the Arrival DLC. We are not touching this. That is the very last thing we're going to do. Same with this. Shadow Broker. We're doing this as one of the second to last things that we do. Why would you do that? Power up my tech armor. We're almost halfway through our Paragon bar. Alright. The fish have been fed. We checked on our little hamster buddy. Private terminal. Alright. Upgrades. Unread messages. Hamster. Untitled from error. Invalid sender message. Hey Shepard, heard I had to thank you for getting me out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Tad taught me that if you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas to make sure you send a message. So not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Shadow Broker intel. Cerberus information processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her out in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. Motherfucker. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead to where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we would appreciate it. Alright. Let's head back down to the combat deck. I need to let the dogs out really quick before we start going through the companion stuff. So give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Time to do party check-ins. And we have a lot to go through.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It went well. Fine. I miss her. Oh, McCrum. That did not go well at all. What are you talking about, Shepard? Why are you lying? That went terribly.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hi, Joker.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We're still friends, barely. It really didn't go that well. Oh, Joker. One of the very few people from the past besides Garrus that doesn't hate us.
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's all...
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
That's so funny. Edie was manually spinning his chair. You can tell those two get along like an old married couple. It's so funny. Alright, any upgrades at all that we can afford? Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is complete, all points spent on powers will be reset. Access the squad menu to respend your squad points immediately after completing the project. Oh, that's nice. We can't do anything for the ship. Biotic damage, increased shields, barriers, and armor. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Let's do the shotgun upgrade. And then out of the prototypes, let's do the heavy skin weave and the Krogan Vitality. That's all we can really handle for now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Mordin! Sir!
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
What is it with Solarians and biochemical weapons? Jesus Christ! Stop it!
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
You left a note with Chambers. Something on your mind? I decide what's personal. No! It bad!
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
What's up? Get to the point. I thought Jacob said he didn't have any family. Wait, no surviving family, I think is what he said, yeah?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You don't want to find him, but you want to go check it out. I smell bullshit. There's some foul play going on here. Ain't no way there's not. My bullshitometer is going off.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Okay, so no real connections. What about your dad?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
What about the ship and the mission?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Okay. Well, let's go take a look.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record. I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Thoughts on the last mission?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
Alright, so we're good.
Talk later.
Commander.
That's Jacob's personal quest, so we need to do that. That's huge. Every single crew member's personal quest we need to do.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
It's not just a matter of, oh, we're going to be doing it to get everything done for the game. No, 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 no. They are mandatory for this game. As a matter of fact, once we get those final 3 dossiers, we're going to be doing all the side questing. Because there's one final dossier that they're going to give us that we're not going to be able to do anything about until a pivotal point of the story. So the Elusive Man slid us 3 more. We're going to get those. Then it's time to go around and do all the side quests, explore everywhere, do all the personal missions. We need to rack up resources, and we got to get this shit done. Because after a while, we're not going to get the chance. Hi, Kasumi.
I was just thinking about you.
Aww.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I can't really necessarily say I blame the guy for looking. Kasumi's a bit of a looker. She's very pretty. At least from what I can see.
That good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Alright, Miranda. What have you got to tell me?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Of course. What's wrong?
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Only not anymore. Why are you telling me this?
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Okay. Tell me about your sister.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
What about the relocation?
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
I think we can help out with this.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Alright. Sounds good. Hi, Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Just saying hi, Doctor. Wait. Huh. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus. Why you no talk to me? Nobody like me. Bro, that is getting super distracting every single time that happens.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Gross.
I should let you go. Talk more later.
Oh, my stomach's already feeling queasy, and I did not need to hear that. Oof.
Shepard.
Hi, Grunt.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I need context for that. Canrum?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
And why is that funny? This brutality has a point? You know what's kind of taking me out of it a little bit here, Deej? Now that I recognize that this is Steve Bloom, he's also Ogrim's voice from Dragon Age. Not that I have to tell you this. When Grunt laughs, or when he yells or screams, or he says something, I can tell that he's channeling a little bit of the same kind of energy that he used for Ogrim for Grunt. He's just not a loudmouth, drunkard, lazy dwarf. He's a Krogan. So this feels a little bit more on brand. It's very interesting, and it's very jarring.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't like hearing this. Not quite, but I'm not a Krogan. What about Garrus? I feel like Grunt's messages are getting scrambled a little bit here.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okeer's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did, and how bad the answer had to be. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
We got 2 Renegade and 2 Paragon points for that, so we broke even, split right in the middle. Thankfully, gaining Renegade points does not take Paragon points from us, and vice versa. We're actually 3 bars into Paragon so far, which is huge. 2 more bars and we'll be full Paragon, just like we did for the last Mass Effect. So that's pretty awesome.
That we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy? What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Had a lot less to say than you did having to talk about... Oh my god. They said less about Grunt than they did about Jack. Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Hi. I'm gonna talk.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Maybe later. I wouldn't really joke about that. Jack's still hung up on the whole space pirate thing, huh?
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Tell me about the cult.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What happened to them?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You threw them a big birthday party. I don't know. You don't trust anyone? Man, you're bitter as hell, Jack. I asked them that. Jack said, what do you think happened? That's why I said the big birthday party thing.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Theft of military craft.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Destruction of a space station?
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Piracy?
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
And vandalism.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
And you don't regret any of it?
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Fuck you too, and I mean that in the nicest way possible, and you're welcome. Talk to you later, Jack.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. So let's figure out our plan of attack here. We have 3 more dossiers. That being the dossier for Tali Zorovas Nema. Expert in combat tech and systems hacking. Strong engineering background familiar with the Normandy. Formerly listed as Tali Zor Naraya, the Quarian engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat Saren 2 years ago. Tali is currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet. Admittedly Admiralty board on Haystrom, deep in Geth-controlled space. Dossier, Justicar Samara. Biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samara is a Justicar, a rare member of an Asari monistic group trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weaponry. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium, outside normal Asari space. And lastly, Dossier, the Assassin. Thane Krios, quick kill biotic specialist and an expert sniper. Thane Krios is a Drell trained from childhood as an elite assassin. Proficient in long-range sniper kills and close-range infiltration, he has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Man, so we've got multiple people that are on Ilium, including Liara. Miranda even needs us to go to Ilium. Well, I guess we know where we're going first. We can knock out multiple missions on Ilium right there. We just cannot talk to Liara. If we see her, we immediately turn the fuck around. Ugh. Oh, we can finally read the thing about Horizon. Yes, exactly. We go the opposite direction. We're not going to play too much longer. I just want to go ahead and get everything set up here. So, we're going to go to Ilium and then we'll call it good. A temperate world that has a sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant indigenous photosynthetic plants and bacteria. While the native plants are not very palatable to the humans, the soil conditions are such that a handful of introduced Earth species have flourished, and the colonists have taken strict care to prevent ecological disaster. Genetically engineered Terminator seeds that grow nutritious but sterile crops to minimize outbreaks are the rule rather than the exception. Yeah, maybe you're right. Alright. Animals on Horizon appear to be exploding in diversity, similar to Earth's Cambrian period. Large flying insect analogs take advantage of thicker than Earth atmosphere and low gravity to grow enormous. Microbial life has proven relatively benign. A series of vaccinations for the most virulent strains of soil-borne diseases is all that is required for a visit. The current population is 654,390, although it's considerably lessened because the collectors came through. It was founded in 2168 and the capital is called Discovery. Let's at least head into the system so that we're there when we're ready to go. That should be fine. That is in the Crescent Nebula. Yep, so we gotta help Miranda, we gotta go to the Justicar and the Assassin. And then, where is Tali? The Viper Nebula is for arrival. We are not going anywhere near there. Ah, Tali's in the far rim, which is over here. Because the Phoenix Mass is next to it, and that's Project Overlord, which we don't want to do. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll do everything on Ilium first. We'll get Samara and Thane. We'll help Miranda. Then from there, we'll go all the way to the far rim. We'll grab Tali. We'll do Jacob's personal quest since we're right over there. And then we will do Zaid and Kasumi. Then once all the personal quests are done, assuming we don't get more, we'll start doing side quests. So we'll do the Firewalker missions, we'll go for the Smuggler's Cargo, we'll do the Normandy crash site, and then we'll do any uncharted worlds or galaxies that need to be charted so we can start getting some supplies. Because we desperately need stuff. We need credits, we need resources. We've got a lot of work to do. And not a lot of time to get it all done, so to speak. Believe it or not, in terms of main plot, we're actually halfway through the game. Just main plot. That's not including any of the side stuff. Alright. Oh, wait. Go back to Ilium. Yep, there it is. Alright, and from here, we exit. We'll save, and we're good. Okay. From there, that is where we will stop. Thank you all very much for tuning in with me on my journey so far. Buckle down. We're going to do a couple more main quests, and then it's all side quests from there, baby. Finally time to hit that grind game. I love you too, little brother. I'll see you next time we pick this up, whenever that might be. Maybe we can do some more tomorrow, depending on how everything looks. I'm not sure, but we'll see how things pan out, and we'll go from there. You have a good rest of your night, okay? Sleep well. And the rest of you all, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night as well. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.